Nice. 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 Nice.
It's the fucking idle animations. Bruh. Hello. It's me. I'm back. I'm scared. My goat? Alright. Fuck. Shit. Sorry. Fuck. If you hear plastic crinkling, I have I have a lot of crackers for me. Okay, I have like a whole sleeve of crackers
Nice.
because I'm really scared. Comfort food crackers.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Fuck. Sorry.
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Fuck.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee
I'm about to stress
this
eat for
duel.
real.
You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions?
I'm so sorry.
Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
That's racist! Python!
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Python!
Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
I don't know. I don't know about that, bro.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Dude,
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocere is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy.
Dude.
What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. I
Literally.
wish only to hear your answer.
Hashtag sufferer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
After Sparv.
Spoken like a Chrysocere.
True.
Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
What? Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me?
Dogs are barking. Dogs are barking.
With him? Don't joke around like that.
Fine.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates,
Fine.
here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan.
Fine.
And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Dude, no, 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 no,
Amazing.
no, no, no,
Talantan
no,
may have
no.
fallen,
Cyrene
but the
isn't
scales
alive.
remain true
It's
to
just
their
one
purpose.
cycle where Cyrene survives. This is only one of the cycles, dude. We're reliving one of the cycles. This isn't actually what I'm going to lose my shit. Dude, I'm gonna fucking freak it.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
Sounds like he's about to crash.
You seem
Dude,
awfully
because I am!
confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
1,000... a kilogram of
For your
feathers.
information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. As
Impalement.
we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you.
Jesus Christ.
The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
Dude, he's...
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
It's his mom's!
Don't
It's his
push your
mom's
luck.
ring!
Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
Jesus Christ.
Let alone a nobody like you.
Jesus Christ.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
Mighty.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
And Mighty, fine, I... Bubbles, I'm sorry, man. Can I... Yeah, I'm sorry, Bubbles. You can't see this.
Now this is a
You
tough
shouldn't
one.
be here, Bubbles.
What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust.
Justice for Bubbles.
The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads.
Christ.
Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Oh, you're just like
Cyrene?
Elysia. Dude, you're just like
This is-
Elysia.
Incredible! I was literally just thinking about how you might be
I'm
here.
so mad.
But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I'm gonna throw up.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
That Kremnoan over there. Mighty, I'm crying. Dude, he literally just, he hits him with the boy.
Still playing house, boy?
Dude, I fucking love him. Shit. This cycle was peak, dude. This cycle was peak. This
Quite
cycle...
the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
This cycle was peak. I don't care
Don't
what people
worry.
think.
You already know what the answer is, don't you?
I don't care what people think. This cycle was peak.
If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Cilicia.
Peak cycle, I
Those
fear.
red leaves.
And
that
then
little swing of mine
and then
beneath the tree
it's
where
like,
I dream the sweetest dreams.
oh my god,
And those
wait.
dear fairies in the Membrance Maze.
Now cut to fighting.
It hurts so much knowing they're gone
me.
forever.
Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. No, guys. Wait a second. Pause. Move back. Rewind. There was a cycle. I remember hearing there was a cycle that Mighty realized that it was a cyclical, like, thing, and he was trying to tell everyone that it was a cycle. I mean, he failed, obviously, but, like, imagine that Mighty remembering everything. Also, Midamos in general, on the cycle that we arrived in, which was the 33 millionth, 500,000, 550,000, sixth one or something? I don't know. Mighty did not get his past straight. Every single time we asked him about his past, he would say something different. Like, the timeline just didn't make sense when what he was saying. So, it's like he probably bugged himself out. I don't know, man. I think that's just so crazy. I think it would be interesting to hang out with that Mighty and give him a moment of relief only for him to fail again. Oh, dude. I think the worst part is that technically we existed in one of the cycles. I don't know. It feels so weird. Like, we're going through memories, but it's just like nothing feels real. And it's so upsetting because I genuinely don't know what's gonna happen. And I really I think it's more like we're seeing things from the perspective of the Time Titan. It might be that. I don't know. It's just like I was thinking about it literally like all night because I was like, this is probably the worst thing to go through right now. Like, we know we came into this trial knowing that Lygus is probably a problem and probably at fault for everything. We came into this trial knowing that the cycle isn't good. And yeah, we're not gonna be hurt, but everyone else around us are. And sure, they might be simulations or whatever, but they've developed personalities enough to become people. They're not just simulations, they're people now. And it's like, I'm like so... This might all be an illusion, to be honest. We know the Garden loves that shit, and Lygus would totally fuck with us that way. It's possible, but Lygus is also way too connected to the erudition for me to think that he would do that. Like, specifically, I mean, like, I don't think he's not siding with the Garden of Recollection. I think his goal here is different, though. I don't know. It's just, I'm scratching my head. I'm putting my fingers through my eyeballs.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Irene did say that
How
previous
about it?
people did come
Can
to
you help us?
Oh, fuck, dude. That'd be so crazy. Wouldn't that be cheating, though, Cyrene? If I got on the scale?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Awesome. Cool. We're gonna
Let's
cheat.
try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past, and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Oh my god.
It's a deal.
Oh my god. That's why Mighty calls him Deliverer? I'm gonna fucking freak it. Move on. Move on. Get these gay
Skills.
people out of the way.
They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales, hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Dude, I'm gonna
Yes.
freak it.
Even you and your people. Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same.
I'm so upset.
That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum.
Yeah, I
of
bet
all those
Finan
heroes.
has been obscured by
A
Mighty's
brilliant
peer.
explanation.
That's crazy, dude.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
That's crazy.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amthorius.
This isn't... But this isn't...
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Lygus, I wanna fucking get you. What do you want, Lygus? What do you want? Whose role am I playing?
Who? Or perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act.
I'm gonna Lygus,
These
I'm
are,
gonna fucking get
as
you.
I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova.
Okay, so, okay, what the fuck, Lygus? I'm gonna kill you forever. I'm gonna kill you forever. I'm gonna... Okay, what does this mean? What does this mean? I mean, this obviously is a different cycle. This, I don't know if this is the first cycle,
Such as this
or like...
very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness.
But I don't know, this is just...
This is a moment calculated by the gods.
I'm gonna kill you, Legus.
What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
Wait a second. Are we the 13th fucking Titan? Are we the 13th Titan? Are we the 13th Titan? Oh my god, guys.
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
I don't know if you know this, but there has been a lot of talk in the original first 2 patches. That literally talked about the 13th Titan, like the secret 13th Titan that existed. And like no one could prove it existed, but there were people out there who believed in it. I don't know, I'm just
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars.
I don't know, I'm fucking freaking it, dude.
Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
That is the Flame Reaver's little staff that Cyrene has. This is fucking me up.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Could the conditions for Finan to break the loop be all of the core flames being offered? Legus stopped Finan directly from... No, we already offered the 3rd one, or the final one. Also, Cyrene being the Time Titan originally. I stare at you with my biggest eyes. This is... fucking horrible.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final, grand journey.
Dude, he literally said that before he put the fucking core flame in the... You know, sometimes I'm muted because, my dogs are barking. Occasionally, just letting you know.
Please forgive us for
But
disturbing
I'm
your
throwing
sleep,
up in my
Onyx.
mouth.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
No, I'd let you see my crash out. That's entertainment, baby.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this
Wait,
world.
hold on. Pause. Rewind. Are you telling me that Anaxa finds out the truth every fucking cycle? But he... Oh my god. But he can't do anything to fucking stop it. He can't do anything to fucking stop it, but he finds out every single cycle. Are you... You gotta be yoking my chain, dude. I'm literally yoked out, dude.
It's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then... rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Wait, do our guys still turn into the Titans of the next loop? Because the Gold Tree woman didn't suggest shit.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
I believe that's how it's supposed to be.
You'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, The answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Like us when I cut your head off. That's what I'm saying. I genuinely think that... I think it's an actual reset. Like, I don't think it's cyclical. I think it's a line. I think the Mobius strip that represents Amphorius just represents the fact that Finan starts this journey over and over again. I don't think that there's any cyclicality to it, basically. I think there is a loop, but it's not everyone. It's just Finan. Everyone else is reset over and over again. The world is reset over and over again, but Finan takes the same steps every single time to become that deliverer every single time. And there is no difference between the Titans and the playable characters. I mean, technically, I think at this point, they are, when they become the demigods, they become the Titans. That's what I think. So could the collective memory from infinite loops be what's so tantalizing to the Guardian? I think so. I think so. I wouldn't know why else they would be here. I mean, this shit is fucking crazy, dude. Like, having to deal with loops over and over again is fucked up and evil, right? But the fact that each cycle is slightly different probably is also fucking evil. Because if there's ever a point where any of the people realize what's happening, they might get false hope that, oh, it'll finally stop. And then it just doesn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's why the Flame Reaver even showed up in the first place. I don't know, man. It's just... Cause we all know the Flame Reaver is Finan. Just a different version. From a different cycle. I don't know, it's just...
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But... just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins.
Sound and Fury reference. Sorry.
What stage could be more befitting of our final act?
God, I fucking hate you, Lycus. God, the voice actor did so well for Lycus.
Buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You, naturally, have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would journey to the
When the
Aeronova.
Aeronova comes,
Oh, deliverer.
the skies will
Enough
clear
talk.
again.
Go. What if there's only one
Now
person left?
this is one
just
serious
Go on,
Beyond
Snowy.
the air.
Make the air.
I'm gonna be sick. I'm going to be sick.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
He literally
I
just
know
said
the
this.
future is in some peaceful
He literally said this
paradise
before we went into
with
the trial.
gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Why do you sound so excited?
A total of 33,550,335 times.
If an outsider is needed for the play, why did Legas want us out so bad? I don't fucking know, man. A total of 33,550,335 times. Are you fucking kidding me? Legas when I fucking get you. Legas when I fucking get you. Dude, stop. Stop. What did Finon ever do to you, bro? What did Finon ever... Dude literally saw the most whimsical, white-haired child and was like, I'm gonna torture you. I'm gonna put you in the eternal torture labyrinth. Are you kidding me? By the way, guys, and I wink at you guys, if you want to know what cycle we're on, we joined at the 336th cycle. Literally, we joined just and then hit Lygus with the blue eye stare in the first cycle, and Lygus decided to torture him for eternity. That's crazy. That's fucking evil as shit, by the way.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps You can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
134th.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded. Executioner. Castros.
This is the 1 millionth something?
Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Jesus? The 10 millionth? One of the 10 millionth cycle? Okay, what about this one? Okay. 77,000.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
Oh.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
I'm going to be sick.
Together, let's prove
that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
I'm going to be
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
That was such an early cycle. That was such an early cycle. Oh my god. Ika!
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
It's over. Guys, it's over.
As brave as heights. Stay close, little Ika.
Dude.
What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Alright guys, I think I'm sick. I think I'm sick and tired. Guys, not to be that guy, I think I might be crashing the fuck out.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
He had...
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
He had the opportunity to reach this point with everyone he knew. At least
the Era Nova.
in one
This
cycle.
unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to
The
my
fact he was
most
able,
trusted apprentice.
the fact he was able to prevent almost
Are you
at least
saying
one of their deaths.
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this
But
place.
every single time
I must
he
weave the
saves
last
them.
of my humanity into a net to
we
hold
get to the
back
vortex,
deluge.
and he has to watch
I shall
his
have my final
friend
bath in warm
die.
radiant gold.
Every single
The hour of
time.
fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
I miss you, Ika.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please, allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
I'm going, Nate.
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
You know what, Ligas? Fuck you, man.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
Man, fuck you.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Are you talking about Nanook? Are you talking about Nanook, bro? I might fucking freak it if you're talking about Nanook.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, She has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
The time has come to once again start everything. This world is a
Death and finding life.
Are you fucking kidding me? Also, I totally forgot to change my Trailblazer, but that's okay because it's canonical. It's canonical, it's fine. I pulled out a deadass thought you'd be fighting with just the MC and Finan. I could do that. I could go do that. Do you want me to go do that? I could do that.
Serenity stands clear before me. In this mortal form.
I pulled out my bat.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
My existence is of little consequence.
Do that, it'd be funny. Dude, fuck it. And I'm doing it to double destruction. Double destruction. Hope your destruction MC is goated. Dude, don't even worry about it. I built all my MCs.
Start everything.
Now I actually don't think I built my destruction MC as well as I should have, but we can...
It's time to temper myself.
We can move on. We'll have to go for him.
For tomorrow.
Now I'm gonna be so fucking real. I'm going to die. I am going to die. I do not have a full relic set for Finon.
Yeah.
I'm going to die.
Made to be broken.
Just thought I should tell you.
Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? Giving all creation burns to ash.
I think I'll just accept my fate right now. Deadass.
Losses are a constant on a flame chase journey.
That's so... Guys, we move on. Guys, we move on. Do I even want ramen here? Or do I want... Or do I want the true damage? From physical, I want the true damage from Trailblazer. Oh, another, it's another loop. It's another loop, guys. Guys, that's
An
canonical.
unexpected sight. But this is also what it means to trailblaze.
I don't think I can actually change their thing right now, so I'm just gonna do Robin. Sure.
Let's perform together again like we used to. Brother.
I'm going to... Every single time Robin and Sunday are on the same team, I throw up a little in my mouth.
The time has come to once again
Start everything.
everything.
Guys, I think I could be the Flame Reed.
Harmony and unison.
Harmony and unison.
This
Fuck.
mortal form
In this mortal form.
watch over you and guide you on your path.
Me when I watch over you and guide you on your path.
Serenity is before me.
Man, fuck you.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward.
No other choice but forward.
A future will come.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Return to the
Fulfill consequences.
answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? Even all creation burns to ash.
For tomorrow, fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
I'll do more than that, bro.
Quench the flames with blood.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. You haven't lost nearly enough.
Flame Reaver is like, bruh, you haven't lost enough. Call back when you've lost more, loser.
Empty shell.
Insane.
Sun tear the sky.
Don't.
This world is a fallen.
Yeah, okay, man.
Return to the bridge. Unchanging.
Branded with strife. I'll never yield to fate.
Flame Reaver really said you must suffer as I have. Literally, bruh. Man, fuck you.
New dawn. This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Peem? Peem? Peem! Peem!
Sons of destruction. Now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Dangerous thoughts.
Guys, this is literally just Kevin. Evil Kevin.
The harmony will soon play in unison. Troublesome.
Score.
Wasn't fun.
I will overcome the thorns.
Okay. Similar mechanics so far.
Bidding farewell. The new world will arrive.
time is now. Lend me your strength.
For the next tomorrow! I have heard the call, loud in this mortal form. I will
Okay.
walk with you,
Okay.
watch
Okay.
over you,
Okay. I can do
and
this.
guide you on your path.
Guys, I can do this. I'm sustainless. I can do this.
Serenity stands clear before me. The new world will arrive!
Okay.
May song bring us victory.
Let's just do this again.
This world is a fallen. Return to the great tree.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. My bones!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Okay, I do that.
We've entered the storm.
Yes. And then I do this. And then I do that.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
We're gonna fucking get them, dude.
Solj tonight. The stars echo because of me. Rise over times.
The fury of immortal core flames consume me.
The flames in this body are not strong enough.
Okay.
Soul substance.
Yeah. Damage.
Quench the flames with blood.
Return to the great tree.
Remember this agony.
Peem.
The yoke. I will never yield to such a fate.
What the fuck is this attack? I kinda wanna know what it is.
Quench the flames with blood.
Suffering is eternal.
Branded with Strife's name. Is that all?
I see. I know what it is now.
Is that all?
Man, fuck you.
Tear open the sky.
Not enough.
Are you?
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn, burn unceasing.
Empty shell.
Huh. Yeah, right, bud.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods. At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
I'm gonna start gnawing on your fucking
After
leg,
all,
Lygus.
You've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
Are you fucking...
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's
You're talking about
glance
Nanook.
that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall,
I mentioned it at the very start of our play.
Ah.
The celestial
I'm gonna
body
fucking
neuron,
get you.
once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned by the Eon.
That's what destruction does. Picks up abandoned
Allow me to
eons.
reveal
I mean,
the final
emanators.
piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the Scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Is Legus also Crispin? No. No. It is not.
Finan.
He is not. Sorry.
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
I'm clawing my eyes
So
out.
has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could. Whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality.
What is going on? Finan and Cyrene figured out they were in a fucking simulation. And the world itself is an extrapolation made by the Scepter that is Iron Tomb. Think of Emphorius like a big computer brain. The brain essentially got removed, cut off from its owner, Noose, the Erudition, and now essentially its rage has transformed into this, in which it's trying to create Iron Tomb to kill the creator, Noose, the Erudition, for abandoning it. They're just... I'm mad. I'm furious, actually. And they have the fucking...
So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
My eye is twitching.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
Lygus, I'm gonna fucking get you.
This is the end point of Amphorius' calculation.
Lygus is totally fucking Tombstone or Iron Tomb, and he's totally trying to make an anti-organic equation to fucking kill News.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are
I'm
just
literally...
a string of insignificant numbers?
Kill this guy. Cyrene, kill this guy.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Well,
even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Kill this guy.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? it has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Bruh.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Kill it. Kill this. Kill this guy. Right now. Kill him. Kill.
Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
My God. Horrible.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
Can we kill this guy?
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Lycurgus, I'm gonna get you, bro. Lycurgus, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
We could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh! Get his ass, bro. Yes, 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 yes. We need another Aeon.
Is this question really that hard to answer?
Bring in another Aeon.
Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
Let's fucking do it.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
Oh man.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Oh man. She got your ass.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Hell yes.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
I'm gonna fucking get you, bro.
What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Get his ass.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
Holy shit.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so...
Holy shit. Cyrene sacrificed herself to make the Flame Reaver. The Flame Reaver's whole purpose is to continue the cycles as long as possible, to ensure that Amphorius has a chance to have something other than destruction be its ending. Phynon, my goat! Cyrene, my goat! I'm gonna throw up. Wait, if time travel is a thing?
Come on.
Only time travel exists in... It seems only time travel is like a thing in Amphorius right now, though.
You will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Does that mean March is a copy of her?
I will keep going.
I don't know.
Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
Fuck, dude.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
He was waiting for so long.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
Holy fuck. He's like basically.
So long, Kaslana.
Fuck.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come turns over this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to right anything unlike that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
He's been doing this. How long, dude?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths.
What the fuck?
If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior.
I fucking
throw fits
knew he
over
was gonna be the
devil
Lord
or drunkard
Ravager
and demand a redo.
against destruction.
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them.
What the fuck?
But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might.
It fucking
Wield
sucks.
your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
No, see, the thing is that
Of world bearing,
the Nook
I promise.
The Nook knows that he's
Carefully, we'll never forget this.
The Nook. The Nook.
So, time retreated behind me.
The Nook knows that at the end of all things, when all paths are shattered, he too must welcome oblivion. So he don't give a fuck. If anything, he'd be like, oh yeah, this is fucking sick.
Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciritri, issued a call to arms across
My
the
fucking
lands,
eyes are so damp, dude.
summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us... The Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an Eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Oh my god, Hysolins.
Call me Hyselins, nameless swordmaster.
Hyselins.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Hyselins. Kinda goated, actually.
Light up the dawn.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Pardon me, gamers.
Oh. Nice moves.
I literally did nothing, bro. I sneezed.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Fine on wind for doing nothing. More likely than you think. Oh, come on. Come on now. Eat.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
Oh, dude, I totally just realized. Holy shit.
I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to know?
Dude, look.
Only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
You can see her ribs and her spinal cord. And there's like water and bubbles in there. That's crazy. That's so cool looking.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Spinal coral? True. But no, I meant cord. Sorry, I started crying, so now I'm stuffing my face full of crackers.
Dux Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Especially in like a Hallmark movie. Literally. Oh. Mm-hmm.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealand. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here, at least not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, The crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one.
He was fighting the Titans alone?
I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the
Oh my
chance
God.
to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome? The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Jesus Christ.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner! I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive! After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Why is past fine on stupid? I don't know, man. Does this mean killing the Flame Reaver was a mistake? I don't know. The first devastating failure. Eternal Recurrence, number 15, subjects. Caslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Eleventh attempt to breach the Scepter's core lair has failed. Void sacrifices of past companions showed minor decline. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tube's destruction vector within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. Why? Why? Why would you do that? This is horrible. This is literally horrible. 134th.
Absolute nonsense.
Oh, jeez.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
Dude, he's so real for that. He's so real for that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I love you, Anaxa. Anaxa might go.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
Just doing what I should, man.
Light up the dawn.
Dude, if the reset is actually part of Legus's plan, I'm gonna be so mad.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're all... Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
I mean, the admin note confirmed it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my!
Goat.
You won't even call me the demigod of
Goat.
trickery.
Goated.
That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Fucking Thanatos. Yeah, whatever, Thanatos. I'm gonna get you.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir? How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
You're an idiot, dude.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
The new world will arrive!
I'm fine.
There's no other choice but to move forward. For the next tomorrow!
This fucking sucks, dude.
I can't let them down. My existence is of little consequence.
The new world will arrive!
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story!
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes, such a familiar end. It happens in every journey, always the same.
So he just starts fucking killing his friends. Over and over and over again. Oh my god. She ended herself? And that was that? Yeah, she ended herself and then she gave her...
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Why'd she end herself? Because she needed to reset time and keep the cycles going.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Sword Girl was unrelated? I don't remember what Sword Girl you're talking about. I don't know what Sword Girl you're talking about. I'm forgetting. Oh, she didn't end herself. We don't know what happened to her. We don't know what happened to her.
Never.
We don't know what happened.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of Strife.
Fuck, dude.
But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I'm going to throw up.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
It's
Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. For the next tomorrow!
man, this fucking sucks.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
And in my full glory, I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
The empty shell.
have so many fucking Thor planes.
Till the new world's dawn! Quench the flames with blood. Strife's name! Empty shells. A scorching hatred. Do you feel it now? Soul of substance. I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. With this sun, tear open the sky! Merely an empty shell.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
you were kind of hyped to have a real 1v1 with Mighty? Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Dude, I'm just fucking... I'm just like... It just makes me feel really fucking... Like, fuck. How many times has he done this?
Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn your curse of immortality!
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
He turned into the Flame Reaver because he had so many...
The sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction.
The point of looping was to get
the right to seek
enough... was to keep...
feeding the flames. Can we melt that hopeless future?
He did it for Cyrene, but I doubt this is exactly what she had in mind. She refusing, instead of feeding those flames to the Black Tide, they're all being fed to Phynon over and over and over and over and over again. Because if a single one drops into the sea of the Black Tide will get stronger. It will be fuel. The whole point of the core flames is to be fuel for the Black Tide and for Nanook. And so Phynon, or Kaslana in this case, has decided to take it upon himself to carry the burden of as many core flames as he can. Can't they just not loop, though? I mean, but that's the point. The loop itself would continuously act as fuel. The more the loop is achieved, and the core flames are given to the Black Tide, the worse it becomes. And there's only so much that Cyrene can loop. That's the problem. The goal is to prevent core flames from getting into the Black Tide. from becoming fuel for the Nook. And so if one person carries all of the core flames, they won't ever be given to the Aeon. Does that make sense?
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Couldn't he
Such
share
a
the
heavy
pain though?
burden.
No.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
No, he
As
can't do that
long
because
as you hand over the core flame of
he
death.
can't do that because everyone else is reset, which means the
must
core
refuse.
flames will become
As the demigod
the core
of
flames will
death.
become fuel if the other core flames are not to him, because if he's the only rock that doesn't get swept away in every current of water, why would he let other people carry the burdens that he's carrying if they will just lose it? He is the only one that can do that. Like, actually.
I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still.
His homies dying is just him trying not to let them die randomly, right? He doesn't want to have to kill them over and over again just to get the core flames. That's the problem. But he ends up doing that anyway because a lot of them don't want to hand over the core
It
flames.
seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
It feels like it went really quickly, but he went through so many cycles. So many cycles.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I suppose it isn't conveyed well, but I think it's because a lot of it is like,
I'm fine.
the readable stuff that I didn't really read out loud.
It's time to temper myself. A new world. into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Soul substance. Quench the flames with blood. Remember his agony. With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
Lame reason even lose with all this.
Hatred. Do you feel it now?
I have no idea, dude.
The empty shell.
Keep him here.
With this new sun, tear open the sky. I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. You're the empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. Fought
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Still. But still.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next finite to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next finite. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Jesus Christ.
I can do this, Lord Finan. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Return the dawn to this world.
I swear,
The raging fire.
your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Bring tomorrow to this world. Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
Lead us into the break of day.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of Goldberry, the one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Sun's embers hail the new world's dawn! Celestial joy! Is that all? Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Fear the blood-red sky! Agony!
It hurts. The fire. Burning.
Empty shell. Yours. This ones. Tear open the
this world's suffering.
Sons embers. Hail the new world's dawn!
I'm so like
Empty shell.
my eye sting. My face with my eye sting.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell.
Like we kill them as their characters. I feel like
23,000,000.
yeah, that would definitely hit harder, but also like
came to an end.
Holy fuck. They are
And
technically
this time, the end of the flame chase
the
remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282 million.
I don't know, I feel like it makes sense for them to use the Titans because they are demigods at that point, and they were just considered the Titans, but I don't know.
I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
It's
33,000,000.
It would.
550,337.
It would. It would make a more monster.
Is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn
and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life, and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me, and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
Well, I am now, so buckle up.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Remember the past, and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I will. Of course I will. Bro, I'm way too deep into this.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world...
This ain't my home.
She'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
It's both. Be the deliverer. Find him.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Why was Cyrene talking with Lygus at the end of the past?
Hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
It was Cyrene. I don't know.
Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Is he just gonna die?
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want.
And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Get owned! Get fucking owned!
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Get this fucking guy.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me! All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
We have to fucking kill Lycurgus.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Fucking kill his ass! Dude, he's so fucking cool. This shit is fucking fire. Guys, it was really important. Guys, it was really important for the shirt to come off, guys. Guys, it was really important for his... It was really, really important. Sephiroth? What the fuck is Sephiroth doing here? What was Sephiroth doing there?
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, patterns in the shadow, sound detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain and reaching for you.
We gotta fucking kill me. We gotta fucking kill the destruction. Guys, we gotta fucking kill him. We have to fucking... Here are my hit... This is my hit list. This is my hit list.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
That's evil! I'm killing so many people.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
What the f... What the flip? What the freak? Your
heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
Yes, multiple times actually.
Have stepped onto destruction's path.
Oh, are you talking about Finan?
It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
Wait, he's talking to the
I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After
Wait a second.
endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Wait. 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 Find unmerged? With Iron Tomb? Don't do that. You scared me. Awesome. Come on, let me have a look. Okay. Saga of Heroes.
Final? Perhaps you're more suited to being
I can't. I think this is actually insane. That's so much lore I have to go through.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Oh my god!
You're finally awake. That's a relief.
I forgot the story was still going.
So close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
If Finon doesn't get a happy ending, I'm gonna cry. That was great. I like that. It was a little convoluted at times. I feel like they could have, what's the word? Portrayed the story beats differently in certain aspects, but I quite enjoyed it nonetheless. And now I have to wait another 5 bajillion years for 3.5, and I feel like that just makes sense. I feel like that just makes sense. It felt a little rushed at some point, but there is a lot of... There was so much information they had to tell you. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Yeah, it's just... certainly something. Certainly something. The fight on loop part dragged a lot. Yeah, I think that was to kind of drag home the fact that he was suffering a lot. Maybe it was supposed to drag because it's like that's just how he was living. A drag. I don't know.
Also a blessing of the Trailblaze.
I have no idea. But I don't know what's gonna happen to Finon. If he has to sacrifice himself for all the other Chrysosairs to survive, I feel like that might be... I feel like that might be good. I can't believe that I could just talk to people. That's Finon. I just realized that. kind of fucked up and evil. Can I go?
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Find one's dad! Fight on, you brat. You're finally back, skipping out on chores again? Where did you go? Me? I was just out back in the warehouse. Messing with those ancient treasures from the Chrysos War again, weren't you? Be honest, the little clay jar you're so obsessed with. I bet it's just a piece of Granddad's old pickle crock. That's crazy. Let's not argue over that, Dad. What I wanted to say is, I've packed my bags. Oh. I almost forgot. Kid, you're quick on your feet, just like me. Your mom still doesn't believe it. When you are leaving, when are you leaving? Your mother and I will see you off. At the lucid hour of the day after tomorrow. You don't have to send me off. It's too early and the field work never ends. I'll be on my own. Really. I'll be fine on my own. Really. Alright, have it your way. Kid, not long ago, you couldn't even lift a hoe. Now you're off to cast some Kremnos to train with the sword. If ID's Elysia's ever lose this wheat field, I don't know how do we keep track of the seasons. Oh. Oh. I'm going to lose my shit. Just a little bit. He's just a boy. He was literally just a farm boy. Next week is the Grail War patch. Ooh! True. I'm glad that that's filler content in between. I can act like, I can act like, the Chrysos heirs never died, and nothing ever happened. And... Can I hit that? There we go. That's main content. True. Not filler content. This is actually so awesome. That's actually gonna be really fun. The more that I think about it. That is probably... Oh, I totally forgot there's a whole nother area. Man. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. But I mean, like, he wasn't wrong. I do really like this area. Solid B tier. Yeah. I think it's a... I think it's a little higher than a B. But that's just because... I'm not very picky with certain things. And, you know, I still had a lot of fun. I think, yeah, it definitely, some of the story beats drags it down a little bit, but I mean, like, I really do enjoy,
I've praised it all. No fakes.
I really do enjoy Amphorius as a whole. But again, I might just be easy to please. I don't know. Also, no Sunday. Instant letter grade loss. I agree, actually. Just a little bit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Because obviously I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, I see. I don't get it. I'm not getting it. As much as I should, I think. I just did the same fucking thing again. Hold on. I do it this way first, and then do this. No, that's not what I need. That's also not what I need. That's also not what I need. No. 2, 3. Yeah. What's the problem? Yeah, that's a problem. Hold on. I don't know. I feel like I'm stupid. feel like I'm stupid. I don't know why I feel like I'm stupid. Genuinely. Hold on. Hold on. No, I needed it to move one more time. Fuck. This is supposed to work like that, but it doesn't. I don't I feel like I'm a little slow. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. But that's always the same problem. Okay. Then that, and this. Okay. Yes, and this is a problem. Okay, hold on. No. There's a few plot beats that haven't been touched on this time. Are there? Yeah, that was... That was the... That was the... I don't know the word for it. That's the wrong one too. I'm losing it. That's the nymphs. That's just like a normal power that the demigods have. So the nymphs just kind of exist. There we go. I figured it out. Let's go! Yeah, so...
It all. No fakes.
She's capable of doing that because, like, all demigods kind of have nymphs, if that makes sense. But hers in particular have that ability. Didn't she ask the blacksmith to fulfill a promise though? Unless it was a sword. Oh yeah, so what she did with the blacksmith was, her will got forged, or the last of her divinity got forged into that bracelet, and that bracelet was the something that would help. Yeah. That was it. I don't think there was literally anything else. I don't know. Did the bracelet do anything yet? Yeah. So in the fight against Aquila, when the platform was falling down and everyone was about to drop into the flowing gold lava, the bracelet activated and basically used the remnants of Aglaya's golden strings to hold the platform up for enough time that we escaped without becoming molten goo. But we didn't retrieve the bracelet, so Aglaya's bracelet
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
basically just fell into the lava. Yeah. That's about it. There's a pretty nice cutscene over it, but it's like, I forgot that moment. Kind of insane. Hold on. I just do this. Put that there. I cannot, in fact, do that. Okay. Hold on. This. And then... this. And then I put... this there. And I put... no. I put that there. And then I put... this... Um... Oh, it's so close. I'm understanding, but just not enough. I think that has to go there. And then this has to go there. Hmm. Any other thoughts now that it's been a bit? Honestly, no idea. No idea. Oh, Amphiphorius in general, not just the past. Yeah, I still don't know. Because it's kind of like... Okay, that one goes there. Okay, whatever. It's kind of like... Again, I don't know how to put it. It's kinda... Like, Amphiphorius is extremely fun. Don't get me wrong. I really like it. 10 out of 10. But... it's also just like... there's a lot of story beats that kind of make it difficult, if that makes sense. To like, not quite really understand, but like, grasp in a way that doesn't, like, absolutely fucking destroy your brain. He was very good at being convoluted. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. The moon logic story.
Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
There's just... and there's also just a lot of exposition so far.
No thanks.
It's very obvious that they're setting up for something. I mean, we're gonna be like stopping Iron Tomb from being born, which is crazy. But like, because a lot of the patches so far have been just build up, it doesn't have the same payoff of getting the same, you know, gratification of like finishing a story completely. Because each thing is a puzzle piece, right? Right? Right. Right. That we put in the bigger picture. But it's like, it's difficult to have that much, you know, enjoyment from a completion of a story if we're just putting more puzzles in front of us. Like, it's like thinking you have all the pieces to a puzzle, but then finding like 3 extra ones underneath your seat before you even, like... or like after you already like started the puzzle. You realize, oh, well, I couldn't have finished it anyway if I didn't find these. But it's like, it just doesn't feel good to know that you're missing pieces. Even if it's like lore. And like, yeah, the lore is great. I like the lore part. I'm not gonna say I don't, because I would lie. That would be a lie. But, I think, for me, the story itself excels best when we get that payoff. So I think M4A's might be peak, but also we haven't had that payoff yet. Like, you get rewarded for theorizing and for guessing things that might happen, but that's not the reward for, like, completing the story. Right? It's like, it's just weird. It's like a weird way of explaining it, because I enjoyed it. I do. And Amphorius is actually my second favorite story. But again, I can't say that's like the plot that compels me to say that I like loved it absolutely. Because at the end of the day, most Hoyo games don't have the best, biggest plot, but they have compelling characters that make you enjoy the story. So, like, for me, that's kind of why I liked Penacony so much. The characters of Penacony made the story more enjoyable. Same with Amphorius. Really like Anaxa, really like Phynon, really like Cypher, really like Hyacinth. Like, these types of characters make it feel more enjoyable. But I will say, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that they are simulations. I don't like the fact that they're strings of code. Though that doesn't negate the fact I do see them as people. It just... It does eliminate the impact of their death. That's the problem. Because that's what happened with Penacony, and that's kind of what's happening now. Now, I'm not saying, like, 100% I'm no longer impacted from their deaths, because that's incorrect. It's just the pain of it, like, the fear of, oh, I'm never gonna see them again, is alleviated, because what does it matter? They were just simulateds anyway. Which is kind of unfortunate, because there is, like, a bit of dehumanization in it. By just saying, oh yeah, they're fucking code. And they reset every cycle. And we literally just reset the cycle. So we're gonna see all of them again. Which is crazy, by the way. I will say I am happy about that. I can finally see Anaxa again, and he's not gonna be dead. But the fact that their fates are to die, and we know that, we now have to grapple with the fact that, okay, there's a possibility that they might die. Do we just restart the cycle then? Like, if we fail to keep everyone safe, do we just restart the cycle again? And just try again? Like, you know how story games are like Until Dawn. Like, if you kill all the people in Until Dawn, you can still complete the game. But you can also go back and then try again to keep all the characters alive. So I mean, I know that's not... It's not what is going to happen, because we're supposedly only getting up to 3.7 or 3.8, which means we are basically halfway done. And whatever happens is going to happen. But that's meta-knowledge. That is meta-knowledge. And so, when you're playing through the game, and you don't know these things, and you're just waiting for the next update, it eliminates the fact that these characters have the potential to be gone forever. Now, I know that this timeline, this cycle, is our final chance. Someone dies and we black screen white text the next cycle. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's... I'm not... From a story standpoint, obviously, we know that this is setting up for the final cycle. I'm not stupid. That's what it's setting up for. But it's definitely something painful to think about when the first cycle that you were introduced into, you saw all these characters sacrifice yourself, or themselves, to this cause. Find out that the cause is fake. And, like, that makes the sacrifice hurt more. But then, almost immediately after, it's like, oh yeah, actually, you're all lines of code. And so it's like, I don't know, it does diminish part of the sacrifice and the impact of it. But it's just... I think I might just not be a fan of simulation storylines. I mean, I'm all for the angst, where Finon is constantly fucking suffering. Not that I want him to suffer. It's just, I like sad stories of suffering and endless torment. But I would, obviously would rather have Lygus in the eternal torture labyrinth instead of Finon. But it's, you know. And like, Finon's story itself is good. A humble beginning into someone who was basically forced into... Yeah, literally, Gregor plushie. I squeeze him. Someone forced to carry the burden of prolonging the cycles until someone else can do it. Because ultimately, even if you are constantly fighting against the fate of Amphorius, in this case, you are still under the knowledge that you cannot do it, and you have to wait until someone else does it. It does kind of hurt. But again, I'm sitting here and I'm like, it's still enjoyable. You know what I mean? I think the interest and the reason why I like the story so much, though, is because I'm someone who also enjoys the lore. So I'm like, oh, Rupert III, the imagery with Nanook and the destruction with all these circles and coronial radiances. And then, like, also Iron Tomb and the Aeons and learning about that. Like, that's where my interest lies. So I do like the story. It's just like, I guess I just don't like the medium in which they're displaying it to me. But that's like a personal opinion. I'm just not someone who enjoys... I'm just not someone who enjoys simulations. Like, simulation story points. Which is crazy. Because I'm gonna be, like, going through basically the Elysian Realm story in Honkai Impact the Third. But I do know that that's different because instead of it just being, I mean, yeah, it's data and memory, but it's also if this data and memory gets deleted, they're dead forever. And I mean, yeah, I guess that kind of works here too, but we haven't seen an example of it. And like, yeah, I'm partially spoiled because someone thought it was a fucking great idea to talk about Partophilis on my fucking Calico, my fucking Honkai Impact the Third cipher. And I know how she dies, technically. Well, her memory data sprite in the Elysian realm, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The 13th Titan could have been deleted? Oh yeah. I definitely agree. 100%. That's definitely a possibility. It's just, I think, if anything, this is how they're trying to tie their games together. I think they're trying to give examples of different planets, different lives, things like that. Cyclical natures and stuff. Time shenanigans. To kind of mirror back to Genshin. So people who play both games can look at the two and go, oh, I get it. You know? But again, I'm not going to say that Amphorius isn't enjoyable. It's just sometimes the storylines that Hoyo gives are not for everyone. And that's just how it is. It's not like... But I will say, hands up, cross my heart and hope to die. Not actually. The characters for Amphorius are way more enjoyable. Way more. And you can feel the love that the writers and the voice actors put into playing these characters. And I will never, ever dislike the characters that, like just just these specific characters, man. Dude, Peem. They're better than all the other ones. There are some things, obviously, that, I don't like. But just the love and care that people put into these characters is what really sells me on them. And I think that's why it's, kind of interesting that, I didn't pull for that many Amphorius characters, because I love them a lot, but I don't know. My only complaint with the cast here is that we don't get a lot of time to really know them. I agree. A lot of the time, a lot of the finding out about them and stuff is actually done through as I've written, and I think that's that makes me a little sad. Just a little bit. Because some people just don't give a fuck. Some people just don't give a fuck and will not read through it. And I think knowing the characters can prevent a lot of people from kind of misjudging their actions in the game. But like Cypher's cool, but we get so little with her. Yeah, that's it. Really, a lot of the lore comes from, like, personal lore comes from As I've Written, which does make sense because technically it's like, guys, this is their code. You're looking into the code, the mainframe, to understand them and how their AI works. But also, it just, it feels detached. Like you aren't getting to know them as a person, but as a component. And that's not fun. It feels like peeking into the diary. Yeah, kinda. It's just like, it definitely just feels attached. Or detached. And it's just weird. But I do like reading into them. But it really is just like looking at her diary. So I don't know. I really do like the I like the changes and everything. Fun. I don't know if rigging any of those makes any difference, but I'm staring at them anyway. It's I think overall I do enjoy the Honkai Star Rail story. And just their methods of telling the story is very nice. Obviously, in the animated part, the music was a little off for the actual, I guess, mood of everything around it. But also, I think it fits Finon's character really well, or Kazlana's character really well. So, if I view it more as a standalone thing, thumbs up. Poor Hyacinth got hit with it the most still. Barely a thing with her.
To the end with all your wills.
Yeah.
No matter the cost.
Yeah. Shrug. Shrug.
So this?
Literally me shrugging. Catch me shrugging. But yeah, I think that's about it for this update. There's not much I have to do. Besides, I guess, find the rest of the nymphs and the rest of the chests, but that should be easy, probably. You mind if I brain rot and talk about one aspect of another time loop story I know? If it's Limbus Company? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It's Lobotomy Corp. I see. I say,
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I mean... No, if you want to rant a lot, you can, you can probably just go off in my, like, Discord server. Yeah, I gotta go eat lunch. I actually gotta fucking end it. Yeah, that's... This is great. So many good goodies. This is awesome. Thanks, man. Alright. Well, thank you guys for joining me. That was a hell of a fucking ride. I don't know how I fucking feel about the story in its entirety yet, because, again, a lot of it is just build up. But I am excited to see where it goes. And I hope that my expectations are not misplaced. That's about it. Also, I got Finan. Woo!
My childhood musings, huh?